Hey everybody! Happy Saturday. You guys doing well? Alright, here we go. I'll do a little bit of ESO today. Did some Battlefield last night there. Didn't do so well on Battlefield 5, but did a little bit better on Battlefield 1 there. I had some fun there. It's kind of funny that I did actually better on some of the maps that I haven't played in a long time on BF1 compared to the ones that I'm more familiar with. It was interesting. Got on the highlights twice. Best Medic was one of them, so that was kind of cool. So Irene Daria, she's got a new outfit on. I thought that might look a little bit better. We'll see. We'll try that for a bit. Vardenfell. Alrighty. I'm just checking a few things, make sure everything's okay. Oh, I got a nice fresh hot cuppa. Tastes really good. Very tasty. Alright, okay, here we go. If I can preview that. Just do a preview. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't afford that for this character, though. At least not yet, anyways. Very bright, eh? Yeah, 1200. Yeah, I can't afford that. Pretty white. That's very white. Alright, okay. First things first. Like we're gonna do our Ritz first there. But first things first, I'm gonna see if I can go to the stables. I may not be able to do it right away. We'll see.
Best mount?
Oh, I can. Good. Yeah. All right. So now we'll go do our Ritz, and then we'll I'll see if I can get at least half of the surveys that this character has, because she does have a few alliance points. I wonder what I can do with my alliance points. What's next? Crown repair kits? 10. Really? Nice. I can really use crown repair kits, that's for sure. Experience scrolls, those are good. Definitely use those. The last one you get 5,000 gold. I don't know if I'll have I don't know if I'll be able to get the last one or not. We'll see. If I can make a conscious effort to log in and just at least grab the rewards every day. So I got rid of the I think they were called the petty or whatever, petty repair kits. I think it was like the lowest one. I got rid of those because I ended up having a couple of these, so I figured that's fine. So here's all the Ritz I have. If I can get, like I do have, she does have a lot. You know, if I can at least get some of them done, anyways. So I was able to. I had my other character create weapons and armor for her. And then I put it in the bank as well as some enchantments. And so she's got a new bow. And I was able to up them to purples. So yeah, a big difference in power for her. She's yeah. This is gonna help her at least a little bit. I kept this one because it was actually pretty good already, so I just made it a purple. And even though it's only level 16, it was actually pretty good. It was actually better than the one I actually had for her at level 20. So I just kept that. And the neck and the and these ones, I haven't done anything. I still need to get these ones done up better. So, but for now, like this one was level 17. I said, okay, that's fine. This one's level 19. I said, oh, that's good. And then this one here is reduced stamina cost of abilities by 135. So I figured I'd keep that one. So they're pretty decent. What are you wearing? It's on your head. Weird. It is so freaking cold, man. Like again, this morning, minus 30 with a wind chill. And, you know, got the furnace going, but wow. It's tough trying just to keep the house like at a normal temperature. It's freezing. And you know, once I'm done a few things with this character, I'll jump onto my main character, because yeah, he's got a lot of surveys to get done. There we go. Alright. There. Just turn all these in now. I was, yesterday, before I went to the store, I was doing the stuff on my PC. I haven't really logged into my PC character much this week. She's definitely going to be missing some of the dailies, that's for sure, like the daily rewards, unfortunately. But I was doing, I was in a delve, and thank God there was a few other people in there, because she was having a tough time. I need to up her weapons and armor, I think, as well, because yeah. there was a lot of zombies. So, and it was a little confusing too, and I couldn't finish because I had to get ready to go. So I kind of had to leave. Damn it! I just got a whole bunch more surveys. We'll see if we got any doubles, triples, that kind of thing, because we'll start with those first. Because, you know, got another blacksmithing in East March. Rothgar 3. I don't see a lot of doubles, let alone triples. No. No, it looks like they're all singles. Okay, so that's going to make it a little tougher, because they're all singles. Let's put that recipe away into the guild bank. That's what I've been doing there. Yeah, I don't need these petty ones. I'll just sell those. Alright, okay, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, so, the outfit that she's wearing... Just give me a sec there. My sinuses have been wreaking havoc all morning. Excuse me. Oh my god. I knew that was coming. Okay, so this is the one that when I leveled up to level 20, I got this Line Guard Knight. Full plate armor with blue-black accents. Topped by an armament helm with open visor. I have the don't show the helm. I can change that and see what the helmet looks like. So, I don't know what the link in chat means. Like, I really have no idea about that. So, if I do not... so that's what it looks like with the helmet. So, you just hide the helmet. There are other ones you can put on, right? I think. So, if you take this off, put that on. Put that on. There's that. I have no idea what that is. That looks really weird, man. It's like a hood. She kind of looks like Ahsoka, from except Ahsoka has 2 points because of her hair. Another one. Okay. Oh, look at that. Jesus. That actually probably looks like the best, actually, on her. You have the feather in there? I'm actually going to keep that. I actually like that. Alright, okay. So we got Ordon, East March, Western Skyrim, Craglorn, East March. There's a couple in East March, eh? Stone Falls for sure. Yeah. So how about let's start with East March then. That's gonna be south, kind of southwest East March. Okay. going to be further south than this way shrine, but I'm going to go there. What I'll do is I'm going to open up a browser window here. Okay, so ESO Alchemist and survey, and then we're going to go East March. Just so that I can get the actual, like pinpoint the actual location. Okay. So, it's right actually off a road here. It's right here. Oh. Oh, I gotta do, there we go. It's okay, because I need to get the thief. I don't think I have that yet. So it's actually not that far.
Stranger. The dead walk the crest.
The dead walk the crest. Yeah, I know the dead walk. There we go. Got the thief stone. Can't remember which Munda stone I decide to go with. I really don't remember. Oh, there's a bear there. Hey, Mr. Bear. Bye, Mr. Bear. Look at this, lore book. Nice. I've got a lore book. See, I don't think I've ever done this one before. This survey doesn't look familiar at all, but pretty easy to do. Oh, we do have a special locale, or whatever you want to call it there. I forget what they actually call it, but I always try to... Oh, there's a giant there. I always try to find these if I'm close enough there. There's actually a quest, a zone quest. Give her a raid around here. Interesting place for that. Okay, Hermit's hideout discovered. Okay. What do you say? Another lore book. Nice. Backpack. Nothing in the backpack. Nothing in the sack there. Great. Alright, okay. Nice. Alright, so now we gotta head back to the Way Shrine, which was that way. Alright. Alright, so what we need to do is figure out where the other one is in East March. So we did that one. So here's the black. That's north. Okay, so we gotta go north, East March. Okay. I don't really have a lot that are north, to be honest. Closest one is this one here. Looks like I'll be traveling a bit. Oh, hey, Sparky, how you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get, like I already did my daily writs for, see, I changed her up a little bit, gave her a nice hat, just got some kind of cool armor. Yeah. Like, I kind of like this outfit. I might go to an outfit station and see if I can do anything with the actual, but I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so now I gotta, yeah, I'm running down some surveys there. I got so many that I can't ignore it anymore. I really need to get them done. Okay, so this is gonna be blacksmith. Blacksmith survey, East March. Let's see if I can pinpoint the location here. According to the thing, it's right here. Well, that's what it looks like anyways. Okay, so I can take that road. Where's the road? It's the road. Right, is it this road? No, I gotta go this way. And then go left. Yeah, that's the thing when you do your writs, especially if you do your writs every day, like I do, you get there's always that chance of getting more and more, right? And unfortunately, and like it's good XP though. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, do I have any other ones in East March? Yeah, I do. I got an Enchanter survey in East March. That's actually not going to be that far from here, actually. That's probably going to be pretty close. Alright, okay. It's probably going to be around here, maybe? So let me just... yeah, and I'll, you know, and for just to make it easier, what I just go into... you know, I just go to my browser and just... because people have already made a whole bunch of videos as far as like where the surveys are, and so I just look at them. You know, they usually show where it is, like on the map, so that way I don't have to like guess, and it just makes it that much easier. So it's east of Kynesgrove. Okay. I know where that is. East of Kynesgrove. Yeah, it's right over here. Right there. Right there. Alright, okay. So we'll go to the way shrine. And we'll travel to... is there another way shrine around here? No, I'm just going to have to go back the way I came. This is where having a third monitor would probably be really good, so I could keep the stream up. Have one monitor for my game and the other one for the browser. That would probably make it a lot easier. Alright. Okay. We gotta go this way.
They should have been back by now. Captain Alhana said they'd meet us here after...
Oh, I guess I haven't discovered Kynesgrove
That's
yet.
what she said, but I don't see them.
Got some enemies over there. That's an enemy there. What? What was that? Alright. Yeah, I did show work with those guys. Nice. Is there another enemy? Oh yeah, there's one over here. I like the whip. Okay, it's got to be around here somewhere. There's one. Another one. For the enchanter swords, sometimes I find they're a little more spread out. You know what I mean? Like they're not really. Like, I don't know where they. Where's the rest of them? Oh, here's another one. See what I mean? Like they're actually kind of spread out. So you gotta sort of kind of look for them. I gotta love it. Yeah, she's not as squishy as she used to be, that's for sure. Alright, okay, so Kier, Raglorn, Umbra, Green Shade, Western Skyrim, Alakir, Mankrai, Green Shade, Reaper's March, Stonefalls, Stormhaven, Fernfell. Okay, so we no more here in East March. So we did 3 in East March. That's good. Viking Rage, hey, thank you so much for the host. Do appreciate that. The enchanted ones can sometimes be hard to find. Yeah, it's because they're spread out, right? And which kind of sucks, you know. What am I doing here? I think I typed that right. Yeah. Here. Oh, I was doing some ESO. Cool. Alright, so now I just got to get back to the... here, let's get rid of the... got to get back to the way shrine, which is that way. Yeah, I know, they're attacking me. Alright, so now we gotta decide where we're gonna go for the next round. Yeah, doing good there, Rage. How you doing? How did your ESO go? Okay, I've got 1 in Stone Falls. I don't mind doing the ones in Stone Falls. Do I have a few in Stone Falls? I think I might have. I think there's a couple. There's one in Shadowfen. I think I have 2 in Vardenfell, so maybe we'll do that. Shadowfen, March, Storm. We have a few in Stormhaven. There's one. There's a blacksmith in Stone Falls. All right. So that's northeast-ish. All right. So let's go to Stone Falls. We'll do. I think we have a couple in Stone Falls. So that's probably gonna be. What are these here? Convince the Dark Elf. That's the main quest stuff, I think. What's this one? Convince the Nords. Okay, yeah. Where the frig is the way shrine? Is there a way shrine here? There's one over here. Let's go to that one, and then we'll take today, and probably gonna jump on Sea of Thieves later. Oh, okay, cool. So I think I'm doing a blacksmith one for Stone Falls. So yeah, that's the one. Okay. This is starting point. Okay. Okay. So he says, Emberflint Mine on the road to the east as you enter this. So it's near this way shrine. Okay, there it is. Okay. So which way shrine is he at right now? Doesn't say which way shrine he's at. I think he goes to this one here, because it looks like it's here. Right here. Okay, so let's go to that. Oh, I think that was it. Okay. Alright. I have another one in Stone Falls. I think I have like 3 in Shadowfen, so I may end up going to Shadowfen to do the other one. Woodworker. Okay. And that's southwest. Okay. So let's go to the Way Shrine. Got one right here. Take that one. It's this game. Yeah, well, same here. Like I love playing this game. You know, it really is a lot of fun for me to play. I really enjoy it. Even just doing my daily writs and surveys and stuff. I still enjoy it. Like, there is a lot of stuff to do in this game, regardless how you look at it. You know, there's a lot to do, and you know, and it suits anyone's particular play style, right? Okay, so I may have to switch to a different way shrine here. Yeah, I may need to go to this one here, because it's actually, from what I gather, it looks like it's, yeah, right about here. Okay, so let's just go to that one then. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, you know, I agree. It is a nice chill game. It's.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Please,
Hello.
can you help?
I'm just trying to get rid of some of the surveys that I have. I have a whole pile of them, and they've just been kind of like piling up. And I've been pretty busy with work the last like this year.
All of them.
Like this year, anyways, and yeah, it's been tough. So you know, I don't really have the time like I would like to be able to do all my surveys, because it takes time, right, to go through and find them and grab them, kind of thing. Because depending on where they are, sometimes you're gonna encounter enemies, right? And yeah, there's one anyway. Oh, I missed one. There you go. Okay, I think I managed to. Friendly Guar. Alright. Okay. So I got one for Stormhaven there. One for another one for Varnfell. Shadow have the blacksmith stuff. Another Stormhaven there. Okay. All right. So let me just take a look at this one. That's gonna. Okay. So northwest, sort of for Stormhaven. All right. Okay. So let me go to the Way Shrine again, which was I think down over here somewhere. Alright, okay. Stone Falls. Where is... That's Shadowfen. Where's the one, where's Stormhaven again? Ah, here you go. So it looks like I haven't actually found anything in Stormhaven. Okay, so let's go to Shadowfen. Let's go to Shadowfen then. Because I haven't found a lot in, oh, actually I only have one Way Shrine in Shadowfen, I think, right? Okay, wow. Have you ever played D&D? No, I never played D&D. My daughter plays it. Or imagine a pen and paper Fallout tabletop RPG. Yeah, Fernfell is where my character is from. He was a house veteran soldier until he was kidnapped by Moloch Baal cultists and woke up in Cold Harbor with Laris. Yeah, I came up with a backstory for my ESO character. Nice. Alright, okay, so let me just take a look at my inventory here. So I'm not gonna do Stormhaven, we'll do Shadowfen instead, because I don't actually have any Way Shrines in Stormhaven. I'll have to find some. Clothier Servier. Okay, so that's kinda like northeast. Alright. It's probably going to be around here. I think I have an idea where. Pretty sure I've done that one before. Let's just double check, get the exact location here. Okay, it's right across from the Way Shrine, which is, let me just see, it's right around here. I'm just trying to pinpoint exactly where it is here. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out here. I gotta move that little box he's got in the way there. Ah. Damn it, dude! You and your little boxes there, because this one's on it's on PC, right? We don't have those little boxes that pop up, and it actually goes in the way. Forsaken Hamlet Way Shrine. And when I try to pause it, it just, yeah, the box is in my way. No, still can't get it. I'm gonna look at another one here, because they have other videos. That one there, it's little boxes right, like it's big, and it just goes right over the entire like area, and I can't see anything. I wish I you know, I don't know if there's a console or like specifically Xbox, because that would make it so much easier to read the map. Okay, there we go. Alright, so the Way Shrine is right on the tail here, by the looks of it. Yeah, I think so. So, and then it's like right across. So what I need to do is I need to find that Way Shrine. So let's do that first. We'll see if we can find the Way Shrine. This one's a little bit better. I can't tell. It still looked like he was on PC though. Oh, the dumber accent so you can better roleplay, yeah. I know there's a world boss around. There's that way shrine. So I found another way shrine on the way. There's the world boss symbol there. Alright. Okay, I can actually turn left. Not sure if it's here or it's over there. Maybe it's here. Yeah. Okay, the world boss is just over there. I'm trying to get close enough so get the world boss kind of put on my map. Thinking is it gonna be crocodiles or I don't know. It's called humans like the lair. I don't know if I've already found it or I don't think I found it already. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. So now the way shrine is kind of over here. A lot of crocs around here. Now I know it's across, like right across it, so it's going to be on this side. So we should probably stay on this side, because I know the way shrine's right there. So the actual survey is going to be right around here. Probably where these people are coming from. Ah, here we go. Maggie, hey, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, I think I managed to get those. Alright, nice. So the other one in this area is a jewelry one, which I can't really tell where it is because it's all words. I'm not very good with those. Let's go get the way shrine. Oh, gator. Later, gator. This is so weird. You actually have to go all the way around to the other side, like kind of like over here, and you have to get up there somehow. It's really stupid. Like you can't jump up there. Really weird, man. Really have it. Gotta get up on there. Did I already have this one? Or did I already find it? Oh, I guess I probably already found it. See, I want to go get this thing here now. So I need to drop down and try to go get that. Just before I go to the next thing. More alligators. Can I get up here? Oh, I think I can. Oh, nice. Ah, there we go. That was easy enough. Now, is this a friendly camp or enemy camp? Ooh. Hey, Grom, moo. I just did Ritz before getting back to the cleaning. Everyone is wearing the same dress. Three guys there. I'm surprised there's no one actually in the camp. I'm stealing all their stuff, man. Oh well. Maybe someone came by and already killed them all. Oh yeah, so yeah, so there she is. She's got a different outfit now. She's got a cool little hat on with a feather or feathers, and armor. Makes her look a little tougher. Can't really see her in this light that much, but. Alright, so where are we going? Jewelry. Okay, so I gotta figure out where to go for the jewelry. Alright. Yep, that's my Imperial. Let me just get grounds command in here. There we go. What's that? So, what is it? It's a jewelry, right? Jewelry, and it's where are we in Shadowfen, right? Yeah, Shadowfen. Okay. Let's see what this one is. No, wait. Where are we? Hold on. Yeah, we are in Shadowfen. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oops. Okay, so where do I have to go here then? Oh, just south of where, oh, pretty well south, really. It's down over here. Right here. Right here. So, that's gonna be tough. Okay, so that means we gotta just travel down. I just can't take the water, right? I can actually swim. Probably not, eh? Because I have no place to travel by way shrine right now. Alright, okay. Well. This is not going to be an easy trek. I want to find some other way shrines as well. Is there? You just see here. Take a peek on his map. Ow! 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 Oh, you bastards! Out of my way. Busy doing something, you damn gators. There is one, kind of. There's another one that's more south. Well, if I find them, I find them. If I don't, I don't. Well, this person's dead. Got another world boss coming up. Hey guys. No, leave me alone. Ow, 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 ow. I'm busy beaver. Need to get some stuff done here. Okay, so it's gonna be like over there. Across the water, right? I wonder if I should just go there now. Let me just see here. Well, I do want to find that place there, so. I'm curious if I'm gonna get attacked by slaughterfish, though. Well, only one way to find out. If you get attacked by slaughterfish. The graceful dominator discovered. Okay. Can you actually go on the ship? Let me just check that out. Oh, damn it, these guys are enemies.
Torch it!
Uh-oh. Ow. Got frozen there for a sec. Alright. Kill them all. Any bad guys on the boat now? Yeah, too bad I can't steal their boat. That'd be cool. Just gonna borrow your boat for a minute. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so there was bad guys on. Yeah? Yeah? Take that. Yeah? I love when they die. It's funny. I be a pirate. What? Oh, hey, more people here. I like that. My ultimate there was the it's a dragon leap. I is a bird, a sailor man. Ooh, look at that. Apples. Take some mead. It's a long trip. Okay, so where am I going here? I just gotta go over there. Okay, so I don't know if I can actually travel that way. It's probably not gonna be a good way to go about it. I wouldn't mind finding another way shrine if I can. I got too many tabs open, holy moly. Man, Gemma, hey! Okay, let me just catch up. The cool hat and heavy armor looks good. It does, I like it. Just keeps... Kill the minion scum. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure that it is my Imperial. Let me just double check here. Where does it say? The attributes, description. Alliance, she's a Imperial Dragon Knight. Evan Heart Pact. Yeah. Alright, okay, so we're going that way. Oh, Gemma! What are you doing? Oh my god, look at all the biddies. Aw, thank you. Shouldn't have done that. Look at all those biddies. I do appreciate that there. You're in a goofy... I'm in a goofy mood? Oh yeah, I'm always... I've been known... I've been called a big goof many times. Maybe not necessarily a compliment, but hey. Tra-la-la-la-la. Okay, so we have to go... It's going to be on this side of the map, so let's just... Making some chicken nuggets. We had chicken fingers last night. They're actually actually pretty good. We were actually kind of surprised. It wasn't the gross kind. They're actually they were tasty. Ah, snake! Ah, big snake, big snake, big snake. Why did it have to be snakes? Wait, leave me alone. Hey, don't you dare try to bite me. What? Ugh, snakes. Ugh. Yeah, see, I don't think I've done a lot of, even on my other character, I don't think I've done a lot of questing in this particular area. Because, too much water, it's too swampy. I don't like swampy, areas. It's gross. Oh crap. Damn. Go away. Leave me alone. Don't you try to hit me with your tail. I love that attack. And it actually, just show it doesn't take long to get back up. So it's called the ferocious leap, and launch yourself at an enemy, dealing 12,000 flame damage to all enemies in the area, knocking them back and stunning them for 2 seconds. After leaping, you gain a damage shield that absorbs 23,192 damage for 6 seconds. This portion of the ability scales with your max health. I still think it's a really cool one. I had another one slotted, and I decided to change it because I really like that one. That one is just does so much damage. You know, it's great. I love it. All right, here we go. Hey, another way. There you go. That's it. Just sit down, relax, stay there. Alright, okay. So, I really don't know where the nearest way shrine is. I don't have, as you can see, I don't have one on my map. I'm going to actually just have to fast travel to my next point, like from here. Because, oh, look at this. I got a blueprint. Nice. Another blueprint. Nice. Sweet. Didn't even know that. It's a T. Alright, so I'm still in Shadowfen. Let me see, is there another, do I have another one for Shadowfen? I know I have a couple in Vardenfell, so I'm definitely going to want to go and do the ones in Vardenfell. So I got one here in Varden. It's a woodworking survey in Vardenfell, which is the bottom. So we should be able to go and do that. So let's do that. We'll head to. It's probably going to be closer to here, but I'm just going to go here to Vivek's City Way Shrine, because that's where that's my kind of like my home base, I guess you could say. Yeah, I think it is near. City. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. But I just want to go to Vivek City just because I want to take a break there. I need to get a stretch, get another cup of coffee. So before I continue, we will be switching over to my higher level character, doing the daily writs, and we're going to be continuing some of the surveys that he has as well. So let me just go. Let me see. Where should I go here? Maybe I can just go down over here. I'm trying to. It's dancing in the water. Yeah. Anyways, let her stand there. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a quick little break there, everyone, and I'll be right back. There's definitely gonna be more to come. So stay tuned, and I shall return shortly.
does that eel do? Oh, son of a bitch! Oh my god, I saw that. Fucking
Did you just
pick me
fall?
up. Pick me up! Oh my
fall
god,
to
that's
death?
funny! Oh my god, that was funny! Oh my god! Oh, that was funny!
You know, hey, I was shooting him. I was shooting him. Really? Oh, there's another one. There's another one. No. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm running towards him. Run away. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Holy crap. Legendary glowing red stag. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. No.
Hi, how are we doing over there? What the hell? Huh? Oh, yes, I should have recorded.
Damn it. Stop it. Are you kidding me? What? Oh. I'm not using this gun anymore.
I didn't mean to, man. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Oh. Nope. Wow. So how the flip am I supposed to get her down there? That's stupid. Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna land on my head. Yes, he did. No. Oh, dang it. Shh. Oh my god.
Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good.
You gonna kick me if I drove this again? Oh, shit. You know what? Freaking kick me again. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, no. What the? Oh, my God. Holy crap. Oh my God.
We could really use the help. Whoa. I can see that you clearly need some help. Look at that. Look at that.
I'd be glad to help, but I can't. Something nasty just around the corner. It's only a matter of time before there's some real
Oh.
trouble. spot for a new settlement. In fact, I know some folks that
Nobody else is doing, but hey. Oh, poor dude, both legs, man. I was like that the other day too, Yagwai. It's all good. Oh, fudge! Joke's on me, huh? Joke is on me.
It just fucking makes Todd! Fuck you! See that? Let's whip it. Now whip it into shape. Shape it up. Get straight. Go forward.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Are you effing kidding me? They just shot my head off. Oh, what the hell is that? That's a level 14 creature. What the hell? He's coming right at me. Oh my god, no! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ow, I'm crippled. I'm crippled. Oh Jesus. Oh no. 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 Oh. 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 Oh no.
What does that wheel do? Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh my god, I saw that.
Fuck
You just
pick me
fall.
up. Pick me up.
Oh
You
my
fall
god,
to
that's
death.
funny. Oh my god, that was funny.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was funny.
You know. Hey. Hey. I was shooting him.
Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alrighty. So it is probably closer to Sadid, so let's just go to that way shrine here. Come on. And then we'll go there from there. I can't remember which one it was. It was a woodworking one, I think, right? We'll go here. Vardenfell. It's right on the edge. Right over here. By the looks of it. Right here. So I can just take that road. There's a road here somewhere. Where's the road? What? 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 You trying to hurt me? Huh? Is that what you're trying to do? Guess he wasn't too happy that I helped him. Well, don't know where the road is, so I'm just gonna go this way then. There we go. Look at that. And 280 lead. Nice. It's around here somewhere. Aha. Elizabeth, hey, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I think that might be it. Alright, okay, so where was the other one that was, it was up high? Oop. Here it is. It was an enchanter survey in Varnville. That's gotta be north, okay. Alright, so we gotta go to, where's the nearest way shrine right now? Guess we gotta go back to the back. Alright. See if I can just use the mount. Right. So it's north, eh? Well, this is the only way shrine I have that's north, so. People are hating. Really, I'm surprised because it is a gorgeous game and it's fun. There's so much stuff you can do in this game, and the amount of content, like just like story content, is incredible. There's so much to do. It's unbelievable. All right. So now I'm gonna search for, and it was Enchanter, right? It was an Enchanter one. Okay. So we go Enchanter survey, and then Varnville. Like right now, I already did my daily writs for this character. I'm just doing a couple of the surveys that I have, because I do have quite a bit of them, and I'm just trying to get them done. Alright, okay, so I got a bit of a ways to go, but I could take this road. If I can get to this road, I can get there, because it's right about here. Yeah, right about there. Right here, right there. So I just need to get to this road here, okay. Excuse me. Got a set station there. I think, no, that's not a set station. Never mind. Never mind. It's something else. Okay. They're not gonna attack me, good. I just need to get to that road. I can find it. Ooh, those things are nasty. Oh, got a couple more here. Okay. Oh, I'm really close. Road's around. Somewhere. Is this it right here? This could be it. There's one there. More there. Whatever those things are. gotta make sure. Okay. It's not so much a road. More like, I would call it a path. It's not really a road, per se. There's something there on my thing here. What is this area here? All correct discovered. Okay. What is this area? No one here for me to talk to. Well, except the built-in board here. What does that say? For glory, yeah. Alright, okay. Well, I guess I can just go down this road here, sort of. Well, not really a road, per se. I gotta kind of get up there that way. Guess I'll have to try to go around. Specifically with franchises that have multiple planets, that like each planet only has one biome. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, yeah. I kind of get, I sort of get what you mean, yeah. Whereas in ESO, there's just in Tamriel alone, there's just, it's incredible the diversity of each area. Like this.
Wait, now I'm hearing things.
Great, now I'm hearing things. It's just your imagination. Valen Varion. Okay. I've been here before. I think it's with my my higher level character. I came here. This place is kind of neat. Oh, dang! What the hell is that? Air Antronauts? What? Okay, that was weird. I never encountered one of those, I don't think, before. That was interesting. Well, I'm pretty close to the way shrine. I mean, the way shrine. So there's a lot of enemies here. That's for sure. And what am I looking for again? Is it Enchanter, right? Enchanter Surf, I think. Ha! There you go. See, these ones are actually pretty close together. Most of the time, Enchanter Surfs, they're a little bit more spread out. But these ones are really close to each other. Got some hot springs here. In the water, in the hot springs. And taking a bath in the hot springs. Oh, it feels good. Nice steam. Oh, yeah. In the hot springs. Too bad I can't just, like, lay down in it. Right. Do I have any emotes that, drunk, salute, cheer, applaud. Oh, drunk. How does the drunk one work? That's all she does? We had too much. I'm in the water now. Alright, where's the nearest way shrine? Probably pretty far. Nothing else to see around here? No? Not really? Alright, okay. Well, we managed to get some of them. We had a lot, and we still do. We still have tons. Oh my god, so much to do. So Vardenfell, I got the 6th house ritual table, which I got. You know, I got so many I got to do. Antiquities. And I haven't even scratched that. Like I haven't even done a lot of those yet. And that's like basically doing surveys. A little trickier. Sometimes they're really hard to find. So yeah, the doing the antiquities, kind of like doing your surveys, but a little bit harder to find. But once you get the area, then you gotta dig, and then you gotta dig up the treasure and all that stuff. So it's a little. But I have tons of those to do as well. It's like never ending. There's just outside of doing actual quests, like you got your antiquities, which you can scry and then dig for. You get a bunch of loot and stuff. You can get some really good stuff. You got your daily writs you got to do. Your surveys. There's stuff that's technically I wouldn't necessarily call them quests. They're I forget what they're called. I don't know where they are in Vardenfell. Let me just see here. They usually have. I don't know where they are in Vardenfell. Each place has them. I don't know if they're over here. I know where they are in some of the other areas. They give you daily quests. They're basically dailies, really. It's not over here, is it? No. They usually have quest things over their heads. I wonder if Vardenfell actually has any of those. I know Markarth has them. Solitude, I think, should have them. Well, I know. Where are they? Well, I'll show you what I mean. So I'm just saying, like, stuff that's outside of normal zone story quests or side quests. Let's go to. Let's go to. Where do I want to go? I'm trying to think here. Is it Oradon? Or Somerset? Yeah, here we go. Alinor. Let's go to Alinor and I'll show what I mean. This game can keep you busy for a while. The daily quest tasks, they're in the Hall of Justice. Okay, Hall of Justice? Okay, thanks. They're on the Temple Canton. They're only in DLC areas. Oh, I did not know that there, Rage. Thanks for clearing that up. I just want to show people more or less what I'm trying to get at and what they're. I don't know if all the people are, if they're all called the same, but there's usually 2 or 3 of them. I think in Somerset there's only 2. In Markarth there's actually 3. And I'll go to Markarth and show that right after I've done this one here. Yeah, so there's the way shrine there. And I usually go down over here this way. Down here. And so you have these people right here. So this person here, the just can't say that.
So as a justiciar
of the divine prosecution.
Dangerous entities have appeared
Yeah.
throughout Somerset, and as much as
So there's that person and this person as well.
Really be a visitor to Somerset.
So
Help uphold
they actually
justice.
have dailies that you can actually do. Okay, daily quests, and I think they change. I don't think they're the same every day. So let's go to we'll go to Markarth, and I'll show you that one. Because it's just around the corner in Markarth. It's not far from the shrine. Usually they're not far from the shrine, but then we'll go back to Vivek City and we'll go to the Temple Canton there where Rage mentioned. Orsinium had an amazing storyline. I'm still working on that one. I kind of got stuck because there's one quest that I'm at where you got to save the people and you got to be really sneaky about it, and it's like really hard because you can't let anyone see you, and I'm just like, oh damn it. I wonder if there's an invisibility potion I can use, because it's really hard. And I kind of just stopped. I just stopped it right at that point. I think it's on my higher character. Alright, so I've got 3 people here. There's this guy here.
I could use your help if you have the time.
So it doesn't really have a name, and then there's this person here.
If you've got the spine for dealing with threats to the Reach, Yardstone hands could use you.
See? And then there's another one over here.
all these so-called tough women and men of the Reach gather here in Markarth, yet none of them will deal with the horrors I witnessed.
See? So there's three here that you can actually grab. I did one yesterday with this character so I could level up to level 20. Okay, so let's go to the Vivek Temple Shrine, and then we should be able to find it. The other ones there. Surprised they're not more visible in Varnfell like these ones are. So I gotta go to the Vivek Temple Shrine there. Definitely an invisibility potion. I've used it to sneak past world bosses. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out because I'm not sure if Rage, if you know the one I'm talking, because I've been doing a lot of the and I think I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's my higher level character. So when I switch to that, I'll show you where I'm at, and it's just a side quest. And there's a temple or library or something, and there's I gotta rescue monks or priests or whatever. I don't know what they are. But you can't let anybody see you, and it's otherwise they end up dying or something, and it's like really tough. When Kagnarok struck the heart of Lokan with the hammer asunder, the dwarves suddenly vanished. Suits of armor fell up on the battle of Red Mountain, emptied of their inhabitants. So Kagnarok struck the heart of Lokan with the hammer asunder, and that's what made the dwarves suddenly really. I didn't know that part of the lore actually existed. Also, highly recommend the daily delves in Solitude. The armor motif you get looks like something Indiana Jones would wear. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so I'm at the shrine here, so now we gotta figure out where those people are. Do I have to go down a bit, maybe? We have to go down a little bit. That's the library of that. Adventurers wanted.
our roofs like a midsummer squall. Frighten our children and make the babes fall. Promise will never change. Live Strider,
There's one surviving Dwemer who resides in the Ptolemy Tower owned by, and I believe he is still alive during the events of Skyrim, but you get to meet him in Morrowind. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah, where did they disappear to? Yeah, for sure. That's the thing. Yeah. It's because he was in during the Battle of Red Mountain. Okay. Cool. I probably have that in my book. It's probably in my book. That's the Mages Guild. Okay. Outlaw refuge. And the tribunal have their power because they use the heart of Loke and give them divine power, but they were once regular Chimmer, which would later become the Dun people of Morrowind. Back when Morrowind was then okay. Cool. I don't know where these people are. Am I in the right place there, Rage? I don't know where they are.
who's as bold as any Dunmer. You can see by torch bugs glow.
Are they inside here, or am I not in the right place? Maybe are they outside or inside? I guess they must be outside. I don't think they're inside, right? It's the canton right before Vivek's palace. Okay. Right before Vivek's palace. Usually you have markers on your map, like on your HUD there. Like if it's like 2 or 3 people, they'll be like whatever aquamarine, whatever the color is there. Have I ever been in here before? I don't know if I've been here before. Yeah, I'm gonna go there now. You have to go down. So that's where Vivek is. Okay, he's up there. So he said it's this one over here somewhere, right? Got this shrine thing here.
May Arcade drive.
Well, here's the shrine. Okay, this is the shrine right here of the temple shrine. Here's these things there, the warrior poet, and if I just go down a bit. Hall of Justice? I don't know if I've been in here. Let's find out. Oh, wait. I see a marker there. Yeah. Okay, what is this?
The jobs I hand out aren't easy, but they are well rewarded.
Oh, okay. So there's one there, and then there's one over here. I'm assuming that's these people here.
Do I look like someone who has time to chat? Because I assure you, I do not.
Okay. Wow. You're not very cordial. Hey, what's this? Ooh, another book. Map of Varnfelder. So yeah, so it's called the here, I'll just get out there. Yeah, so Hall of Justice, that's where you have to go. So here's the stairs to go see Vivek, and the way shrine's right up there. So you can just come down over here and then just go through these doors here. Hall of Justice. I bet you, is this door open? That's the library of Vivek. Oh, let's go check the library out. The library of Vivek, eh? Ooh, look at this. I didn't know this existed. Wow. Imagine. So the other thing here is that I could take the time just to read this. Now, a lot of these names are difficult to pronounce, I find. Like Shazar and the Divines by Faustilius Junius, Sub-Curator of Ancient Theology and Paleonumerology, Imperial Library. The position Shazar enjoys in Cyrillic worship, if often misconstrued. He and 1,000 other deities have sizable cults in the Imperial City. Shazar is especially venerated in the Colovian West, though he is called Shor there, as the West Kings are resolutely and religiously Nordic. The haziness of Shazar's relationship to the Divines, often called their missing sibling, begins with Saint Alicia, the so-called slave queen of Cyrodiil, the founder figure of the original Cyrillic Empire. In the earliest Syro-Nordic stories of the Heartland, Shazar fought against the Eyelids, the Heartland High Elves, on mankind's behalf. Then, for some unknown reason, he vanishes from the stage, presumably to help other humans elsewhere, and without his leadership, the Eyelids conquer the humans and enslave them. This slavery lasts for generations. The isolated humans eventually begin to venerate the pantheon of their masters, or at least assimilate so much of high elven religious practice into their native traditions that the two become indistinguishable. In 1E242, under the leadership of Alicia, her demigod lover, Moriahas Brith of Keen, and the infamous Pelinal White Steak. Crunchy with the biddies! Hey, Crunch! How you doing? Thank you so much for the 111 biddies. So, Shor, Shazar, and other names for Locron. Okay. The Cyrodiilic humans revolt when Skyrim lends its armies to the slave queen of the south. The revolution succeeds. The Aelid hegemonies are quickly overthrown. Shortly thereafter, White Coal Tower is captured by Alicia's forces, and she promptly declares herself the first empress of Cyrodiil. Part of the package meant that she had to become High Priestess of Akatosh as well. Akatosh was an Aldemari god, and Alicia's subjects were as yet unwilling to renounce their worship of the Elven pantheon. She found herself in a very sensitive political situation. She needed to keep the Nords as her allies, but they were at that time fiercely opposed to the adoration of Elven deities. On the other hand, she could not force her subjects to revert back to the Nordic pantheon for fear of another revolution. Therefore, concessions were made, and Empress Alicia instituted a new religion, the Eight Divines, an elegant, well-researched census of both Pythian, Nordic, and Aldemari. Huh, that's where you go by the eights. You know. Shazar, as a result, had to change. He could no longer be the bloodthirsty anti-Elmer warlord of old. He could not disappear altogether either, or Nords would have withdrawn their support. Rule, in the end, he had become the spirit behind all human undertaking, even though this was merely a thinly disguised, watered-down version of Shor. It was good enough for the Nords. Yeah. But imagine me going through all these books, man. Right, you know what I mean? Like that's another thing, right? You know that I could easily do that, where reading, storytelling with a Jedi. I don't know how many people I'd get in the stream though, because that would be kind of interesting, though. There's this guy here. I don't know who he is. He's the librarian.
Well, have you come to see our wonder in miniature? Our magnificent tribute to Morrowind? Alas, the work is not yet complete, and, truth be told, there is more to our miniature Vardenfell than simply a representation of our land at a reduced scale. Indeed, and once complete, it will point us to the location of the lost Library of Andor, the secret repository of the knowledge of the great houses. I just need someone to help me handle the legwork, as it were. Well, that's the rub. Literally. The ancient families of Vardenfell hid the location of the library and then placed clues to find it at their ancestral tombs. I need someone to take rubbings of these clues. Will you help me solve this mystery? Excellent. Let's start with a simple one. Head north of Vivek and travel to the Orthrellis ancestral tomb. Look for a stone plaque near the tomb and take a rubbing of the words inscribed upon it. Return to me with the rubbing and, well, you'll see. Every important family owns at least one tomb. Of course, I'm most interested in those that predate the rise of the great houses. Specifically, we're hoping to recover records presumed lost during the War of the First Council. Oh, genealogical records related to the earliest Velothi settlers. It could improve our understanding of the origins of the great houses 100-fold. And who knows what other lost knowledge waits within the library. It really is quite exciting.
Okay. You sound excited. How come I'm not getting anything out of these bookshelves, man? Like, usually when you go through, because this is my lower level character, you think I would find something, you know what I mean? Like, maybe this is not the kind of library. Give me a sec there. I'll just want to finish these, going through these. Okay. All right, there. So when you fast travel to the temple way shrine, which is up there, right? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, no. No, wait, no. It's up there. It's on the other side. It's over there. I go back down here. I went through the back door. So you fast travel there. You come down these stairs, and you turn right, and there's the Hall of Justice. That's where you can pick up 2 daily quests there. And if you want to check out the library, you can just check them out over here. I'm assuming there's doors on the other side too, so you can just go there instead. All right, let me catch up. So Vivek City in Elder Scrolls Morrowind is really huge. Okay, I'll have to. I'm waiting for Skywind to come out because I really want to replay like in the entire Morrowind because I couldn't get very far in because it's, for one, it looks funny on the screen because it's I think they kind of shrunk it on because it was originally Morrowind was on the OG Xbox. So on the Xbox One, it's smaller. The screen is squished, like it's smaller. It's not like full screen. It's really weird. And there's no marker to track there's no HUD, northwest, east, south, like that. There's no to tell you where you're going. I ended up trying to go to do one quest, and I went, and it was what are they called? Silt striders, whatever those bat bird things, whatever you want to call them. They freaking totally wrecked me, and it was so hard to I couldn't get away. There was so many of them, and so there's that. And the one weird thing about Morrowind is that you basically got to read all the conversations. Like, some of the NPCs will actually say hello and whatnot, and may say a few. There's just not a lot of voiced dialogue, right? You got to pretty much read everything. So that's I think it's fine for playing. I don't know about streaming it because you're gonna have to read. Well, you can let people read it themselves too, I guess, on the stream, but you're gonna have to read all the dialogue, right? So I guess that could be fun too. You can make voices and whatnot. Varnfell is the home region of the legendary number hero played by yours truly. Okay. And now Shores Buttocks is a Nord curse. I love that. I just claimed Ouroboros Crown Crate. Thanks for the drop. Oh, there's drops? Oh, I didn't realize it was drops. I should get a drop command, eh? What makes Elder Scrolls fascinating is that not all the lore is reliable due to things like dragon breaks and multiple versions of the past events. Yeah, I got that. Hey, Killicali, how you doing? Happy Saturday, hope you're doing well. Do you do the Mages Guild with this character? This one, I don't think I have. I probably should. I've just been kind of doing a lot of my writs and surveys. I haven't even really done a lot of quests really with this character. I just revived this is my original character that I first created when I got ESO because my son really wanted to try it out, right? So he gave me a bit of money, and so we got the Imperial Edition way back. I think it was in just the beginning of summer of 2016. So I created this character not knowing anything about this, right? I was coming off from playing Fallout games and Skyrim, and so this was, I've never played an MMO really, and this was very, very new. And I had a tough time. I had a real tough time trying to grasp. Like, my son had already been playing tons of MMOs before ESO, so he got right into it. But I had a tough time, so I kind of stopped until about I think it was late winter, early spring. All the savages, we all decided to hop on ESO. So instead of continuing with this character, I decided to make a new character, which I'm gonna log off from this character and go ahead and do that. So what we'll do is let's go back up to the way shrine. We're just gonna park her at the stables. And yeah, so I ended up creating a new character to start off with everybody anew. So everybody, we all had brand new characters, and we were playing it pretty regularly. And at some point in time, though, I don't know, something happened. I kind of just stopped playing, I didn't really get back into it until just before the summer last year is when I started playing this game every day, basically logging in, getting my daily rewards, doing my daily raids and surveys, and but that was the other my other character, which I call a main character because he's like CP 513-14. I've decided to revive this character only a couple months ago, and I changed her name. And obviously she was like, she had nothing, like under inventory there was no inventory whatsoever. She had a costume, she had no weapons or armor, she had no money. I think she had some lockpicks and maybe some soul gems on her. I don't know why she was basically naked. Really. So anyway, so we're gonna log off for this one and then jump in on my other character. So let me continue reading. I own Morrowind but never played it because of the old graphics, so I'm looking forward to it as well. Yeah, Morrowind is a hard game to keep track of quests. You got to use the journal. Yeah, I think it's best in the series. Oblivion is my fave, but Morrowind is the best. Alright. Yeah, not allowed to leave ever. Yeah, it's I had a hard time, so I never got through the entire, and I know I've watched people play Morrowind on stream, and it's basically there are games that predate Morrowind, but a lot of people don't really talk about them that much. So it kind of starts at Morrowind. So Morrowind's kind of like the Fallout 3. Oblivion is, kind of like New Vegas, and then Skyrim's kind of like Fallout 4. That's how I kind of correlate them. Obviously, then you got ESO, which Fallout 76. Well, Fallout 76 nowhere near as good as ESO, but so this is technically my second character, but it's my main character that I've been playing for the last couple years. Well, since 2018, and it's Phelan Hearthwing. He's a Breton Templar. So he's basically a mage, okay? Because he actually has two staffs, a healing staff and a lightning staff, and that's what he does, And I do like this guy. I really like his character, his style. He really suits my style of playing. So your first was Morrowind back on the OG Xbox. I played it the first time in 2004. I played Daggerfall. You have played Daggerfall and Arena, though, and they are way different from Howard Squirrels. I love the way you say that, Rage Howard Squirrels. Hey, Commander, how you doing? Yeah, Howard Squirrels. But thanks, everyone, for stopping by. I do appreciate that. I didn't realize that drops are on. Does it actually say does it actually say drops enabled anywhere? Oh, it does say there, drops enabled. I need to get a command. I'm gonna change my title. See, I never know when that happens, you know, like like I really don't know when that's gonna pop up, right? So, you know, I'm gonna change my title here a little bit. I want to include that in my title. See, I would love to be able to do that, to include, and then just say, like, I'll put it like right over here. I can't do, well, I don't know, I don't have a command, so I'm just gonna do this and go drops. How about that? How's that? I don't know. I need to get a command for drops or something, because I don't have one, right? You've really been into Sea of Thieves? I kind of miss playing that. You know, I really wouldn't make a very good pirate, because all I do is go on the boat and drink and play the instrument. That's all I do, really, for the most part. That's the only thing I like doing. You know, I'm a horrible pirate. Like, you know, whoever's the captain, like the leader, whatever like that, I'll do whatever they want me to do, but most of the time I'm just drinking beer and playing my accordion or whatever it is there. You know, horrible pirate. So happy when the costume was a reward at the end of the quest. Which arm are you talking about there, Maggie? Was it the one that it's one of those games where you gotta play with more experienced players, because the game itself doesn't tell you anything, so you gotta... Oh, a Scarlet Judge. Hey, Nim. Yeah, this costume. Yes. I really wouldn't mind going... I don't know if I can go to an outfit stage and just maybe change some of the colors, maybe. But yeah. But yeah, I didn't even know that's I would get to keep this. I just decided to do the quest because it was kind of it was really interesting, and I had never done it before, and I was going, well, this is kind of a cool quest. And he's kind of like he's like a hero, and kind of like Robin Hood, but like not so much like Robin Hood, but kind of, you know. And it was a really good side quest. I'm pretty sure it was just a side quest, and I really liked it. It was awesome. Here, let me just go down over here there. Get a nice backdrop over here, like this. There. Here, look at that. Look how nice that is. Yeah, and yeah, Nim just popped in. I'm not sure. Did you get all your shopping done? Did you go shopping, Nim? Because I know sometimes Vardenfell Batman. Exactly, that's it. Vardenfell Batman. Yeah, I was trying to think of some kind of correlation, something that, you know, people could just kind of get the idea. Hey, Doc. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Vardenfell, more like Vardenfell Batman, and yeah, so it's kind of cool. I do like it, and I really did enjoy that entire yeah, Apocalypse. Yeah, we went last night. It wasn't too bad. You know, we actually managed to get it done within basically less than an hour, so that was good. We're really happy with that. A pocket lips, Doc? What? Jeez. A pocket lips. God, it's so weird. That's just not right, man. That just doesn't sound right. All right, guys. Look at Ginger. Oh my God. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break there, guys. I'm gonna need I've been talking a lot, and I need another coffee there and whatnot. So I shall return, and there's definitely more to come, and yeah, I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with this. Alright, I am back. Just my headset here. Here, let me just catch up here. Sounds like a sex toy. Happy Valentine's Day, Norma. Sounds to get something for you forgot. That's right. I did get flowers though, not a clue who they're from, just like the rose I got them. And then buy you a video game. All right. And Negs is in the house. Hey, Negs, how you doing? You sexy beast. Yeah, Negs actually joined me for some BF1 yesterday, just for a round. That was fun. There's that big chunk there from the volcano there. It's a Vex actually holding in place there so it doesn't smash into the city. I should get myself a loot. Try and learn how to play it. Alright, okay. Time to do the Ritz. Alright, okay. Out of my way.
If you hadn't stopped the Covenant from summoning Saddam,
So tonight, probably around between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm going to be doing some Savages Saturday Night Gaming. Not sure really what exactly we're doing. I'd probably just have to chit chat with the fellas and ladies that want to join. I have been trying to get some Borderlands gaming going because I really love Borderlands. It's a fun game, any of them, right? But I'll probably do like Borderlands 2 because that's my favorite. I have all three, or well, technically 4, because there's Borderlands, there's the prequel, there's the Borderlands 2, and then there's Borderlands 3. So technically there's 4, so I have them all. And there's also Dying Light I'd like to get back to as well. Thinking maybe I might do Dying Light tomorrow. Yeah, I might do Dying Light tomorrow night. So hard to say. Not sure really what we're going to be doing, but definitely going to be doing something, I hope. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Kurt Russell and Bob Newhart. Stardew Valley. I don't even have that. Is that even on Xbox at all? I have no. I know my daughter plays it, but I think she plays it on the Switch or something. I can't remember. I don't play games like that, like sim games. Never ever got into them. Really. And I played what's that Microsoft one there? Age of Empires. I played that a lot on PC. Actually, I think I have it. Do I have it for Xbox? Well, I have it because I have Game Pass Ultimate. I have it on. I did have it on my PC. But I used to love playing Age of Empires. I just did it. I played it on my own, right? I just played. I didn't play with other people. I just played like on my own against the computer. I had fun playing that game because there's building in it, and you control all your little villagers and your armies and all that. That's really, I guess you could say, the only kind of like Sims game. I don't know if it's really considered Sims, but yeah. Out of my way. And yeah, so like, you know, that, and this is like, this predates like any console gaming that I ever did. I also played Alien Shooter, Zombie Shooter. I forget who the company is that makes them there. I was playing those a lot. Those were kind of like, they were third person, but kind of like, it was a weird top-down third, you know, and for some reason I was able to, I never had issues with those particular games, so. Potion of Health. Dum dum dum. So yeah, I don't know if you call Age of Empires really a Sims, because I guess it is, because you sort of control all these people to gather materials and build things and make your armies and all that. Stardew Valley is amazing. What about that game? Plug and play. Oh, that one you were playing there, Tim. See, I never played Command and Conquer. I played Age of Empires, but never played Command and Conquer. You tried Civilization, but after 2 hours, I wanted to throw up from the weird motion. Oh, okay. The Settlers 2 Anniversary Edition is. Yeah, it depends on how the game is made, you know, and. Yeah, so for tonight, I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe we could start with maybe some Borderlands 2 for a little bit. Maybe switch over to ESO or something. Maybe do some Daunting Dungeons or something. I don't know, depending on what everybody wants to do. But that could be kind of fun. Or world bosses, or maybe some. Or delves, maybe some public dungeons, or, you know, whatever, you know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out. Goddamn surveys. Just got 2 already. Huh, I already have that. Got 2 blacksmith surveys in Gratwood, 2 in Cold Harbor, so we can do those maybe. Got 2 in Malabar Tor. Yeah, lots of surveys, man. This is what happens. I got 2 in East March. We can do that for sure. This is what happens when you continue to keep doing your writs, your daily writs. The chances of getting up to I've had up to 3 in one round of doing my writs, more like one day. And yeah, so they definitely accumulate pretty quickly if you don't do them all the time. Like the one on my PC character, like she kind of just started really doing a lot of the writs and stuff, and I've been actually doing the surveys for her, and so not to get overwhelmed by having too many surveys. So she's actually pretty good as far as surveys go. All right. Okay. I'm going to be playing Command and Conquer with the wife tonight. Next. We found 10 streams weirdest games to try out. And are you free? Alright, let me just see here. Go here, grab my mail here. Okay. Alright, so I was 2 in East March. Okay, so that is southeast East March. Okay, so we'll go to East March. Southeast, eh? Probably, let's go to this way shrine here. And then I'll take a look at what that is. Free, as in not yet bound or tied up, and you shamefully bought them all. So you're saying that the 10 of the weirdest games to streams. Okay, that's kind of funny. One sec. Yeah, so my daughter decided to get herself, well, she's going to. She hasn't got it yet, but she's planning on getting a gecko. She already has 3 frogs. So once she gets the gecko, I'll post a picture. Okay, so which one am I doing right now? It's Clothier Survey in East March. Okay. Sec here. Alright. I need to find the actual location here so I can pinpoint it. Alright, so Durham Standway Shrine. Okay. So that's where I am, and it's like right here. Apparently. Give or take. Wow, is it ever dark? It looks dark on my screen anyways. Free for participating. Fire or golden? What? I think this is the one with the wolves, right? There's wolves around? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Since I don't really like killing the wolves, I need to maybe go in the sneak mode here. Oh, what the hell? No, get away! Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Okay, did I get them all? Here, alright. So now I gotta kind of move out and I'll just collect this stuff and then go back. Since I have 2 in the same spot, kind of just gotta move out a little bit and then... Are these guys still fighting over here? Yeah, poor little Wolfie. That's ZeniMax, Bethesda for you. I just love putting woes in their games. Cute little woes. I'm not sure why. Where was this, where was this thing anyways? I don't remember where it was. It was around here somewhere. There's a wolf there. Yeah, a lot of wolves around. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Sorry, wolves. God damn. So dark. Let me just catch up here. Are you guys talking about stuff on the on Destiny 2 there? Okay. Okay, where is this freaking thing? Where was it again? I'm trying to see where it was, and I can't remember. Is it around this tree? Maybe it's like I swear it's right around here, but it's not. It's not coming back right now. So dark, man. So strange, because it usually pops back up. As soon as I grab it and just go away and do a few things, it comes up again. This is weird. I've never seen this before. Especially when I have two that are the same. Interesting. It's so dark. Some wormwood. I missed a joke there. Looks like the arsenic bite. What? Yeah, I definitely missed it. Okay, where is this freaking thing again, man? Like, it should be right around here. It was just here. It doesn't want to pop up again. It's weird. This thing came back. That's a little strange. Wow, this is ever weird. Like I know I had 2 clothing survey in East March. It's in the, and that's where I am. I did 1, and I can't seem to find it again. Usually you just have to, you know, go pick a few things, and which I've already done, or kill some enemies or whatever, and it'll respawn. But it's not respawning for me for some reason. May have to just go back to the way shrine and go do another survey, and then maybe come back and do this one. Because usually I'm pretty sure it's like right around here. That is very, very bizarre. Alright, we'll go to the way shrine. We'll go find another one. That is very strange. Which one should I do here? There's one in Stones Falls there. That's northwest. Alright. Yep. Alright. Oh, it's Stone Falls over here. See if that one works. That's what I was doing with that. Okay, it feels better. That's what she said. Well, I kind of got that part there, yeah, you know. More social stuff. Oh, yeah, I got all this stuff. Okay, which one am I doing again? It's the clothier one, eh? Okay. I'm thinking it's probably going to be right around here. Okay, where's the road? It's down this over here. There it is. Yeah, it's still pretty damn frosty there. I did post it in, well, I think I put it in Gemma's Discord. Woke up to minus 30 Celsius with the wind there. That's roughly about, give or take, minus 27, Fahrenheit. And yeah, it's been like that for a few days there, so it's a little it's even though I have the furnace on there, it's chilly. You know, it's been struggling to keep the house warm there. I've actually had to turn it up a little bit so that the house can keep warm. I don't have any firewood, so you know, because otherwise I'd fire up the old fireplace there. Well, it would heat up. The only thing about the fireplace is that it gets really hot upstairs, right? 'Cause that's where it is, in the living room. So it'll get hot upstairs, so the furnace won't turn on, so it ends up freezing downstairs, the basement. Okay. You were waiting for the joke. Dog. Alright, so I am doing a clother survey, and it's in, we're in Stone Falls, right? Let's see if I can find, I'm positive I'm in the right area, but I need to check. Go back to the way shrine, right? It's actually closer to the way shrine. It's actually over here. His work never ends. Aha!
I'm in the middle of something.
Yeah, and? What are you doing? You. Alright, that should have gotten it, right? Okay. So I got 2 clothing surveys in Malabar Tour. So where is that? And that's southwest. Alright, so maybe we can go and do those. See if that one will work this time. I still have to go back to the other one there at some point. Okay, Malabar Tour is where again? Oh, I always forget what that is. Ah, here. I'm gonna try this one here. Try that way shrine. And I think that's a clothing survey, right? Pretty sure that's where it was. Dog. You guys are hilarious. Oh my god. Oh, you guys should post that in what the hell? Jeez. Man, that was, my character was really close to that. That was just a little weird. I was reading WhatsApp. Oh, you guys are funny, man. The joke was, Gemma said, it feels better. Nim said, that's what she said. Why did Nightbot shame me while I was away cleaning? What? What did Nightbot... Oh, that's just a random That's a random command. It'll pick whoever's name. It's not. It wasn't specific to you there, Maggie. It was just random. Yeah, Doc was waiting. Doc hasn't had enough coffee for jokes today. I don't think. I think he needs another 10 cups before he can. All right. So let me see. Where does it say this particular survey is? All the way down there? What? You're kidding me. Is there not a closer way shrine? What? What's going on here? Okay. Okay, so by the looks of this, here, let me just look at my way shrine here. It's right like down over here. Alright. You can tell that I haven't done a lot of stuff here in Malabator because there's a lot of dangers here, man. Mind you, this character can pretty much handle
Come on over.
most.
These elves won't loot themselves.
But as you can see on my HUD, all the quest markers and stuff I have, there's a lot of them. There's a person over here. There was a person back there.
Balloons! Where is that stupid cat?
Oh, I guess she lost a cat or a Khajiit, one or the other. It's kind of funny how they non-Khajiit NPCs will refer to Khajiit as cats. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. It's something I just noticed, you know.
Stop right there.
You stop right there. Stop in the name of love. Before you in my heart, don't you hold back. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Try the roast beef. And don't forget to tip your waiter. La di da di da. Spiderfish, spiderfish, da da da, spiderfish, da da. I'm gonna catch a spiderfish. Oh, I got a silverside perch. Hey, hey, deer. Why don't you do something? Grab me a beer while I'm fishing. Do 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 do. Come on, fish. Hello. Hello, fishy. Alright, okay. So where are we going? So I don't know if it's going to be over here, but let's just... Because it could be up there, I don't know. Oh, it's over here. Whew, thank God. There we go. Thank the divines. Let's stop in the nude. How did I know? Oh, you guys crack me up. How do they say that in UK? You bunch of silly sausages. Dude, okay. You're in my way. Get your clam fear out of there. Alright, okay. Ooh. Got some blue Entolana. Entolana! It's a kind of funny word. Not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but hey, it's ESO. Not everybody knows how to pronounce any of the words in this game. Oh, that's some storm. That was, I don't know what that was. Okay, I don't know. Where's the way shrine? Okay, it's that way. I should be able to follow this road here. Oh wait, didn't I have two? I had two of those, didn't I? Hold on. Hey, I'm walking on the water. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I can walk on water. Dude, your clam fear is in the way. Ooh, look at that. Jeez, I don't think my character's had a shower in a while there. I should probably take a shower, right? Da-dee-da-dee-da. Singing in the shower. La-da-da-da. Oh, it feels good. Anybody got some soap? What? There's a chest here. Where? Really? Oh, look at that. There's a chest here. Come on. Da-dee-da-da. I'm singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. There. All clean. Walking on the water. I'm walking on the water. I thought GC was the only one that could do that. Okay. We shrine a dead away. Hi-ho, silver! Away! Grrr. It's that way. Come on, get up there. I don't care about the enemies. You're fine, you're fine. Whee! Anybody coming? No? No? Alright, good. Okay. What? Okay, what else did I have that were two? I know there was Coal Harbor. I'm not sure if I really want to go to Coal Harbor, though. There's two in Gratwood. So that one is east. East Gratwood. Alright, so let's go to Gratwood. Gratwood's down over here, right? There. There, yeah. And probably go to this one here. There we go. Yeah, I did stream last night. I did. I started off with doing some Battlefield 5, and I couldn't do anything in that game whatsoever. And so I switched to BF1. I only did a couple rounds in BF5, and yeah, it was horrible. It was I wasn't having any fun. Like, the graphics are really good. You know, I'll give them that. The graphics are really good. The gameplay is not. Like, I can't spot the enemies anymore. I can't see where they are until after they kill me, and they kill me so fast, you know. So I switched over to BF1, and it was a DLC maps that I've rarely ever played. I can't even remember what they were called, really. I think it had something, because the British Empire was there, and I actually did better on those maps, even though I hadn't played them in I would have to say years, whenever that DLC came out. And I actually got on the highlights twice. One for most flags captured, and one best medic. And those runs that came in, one was 5th overall on our side, and the other one was 7th overall. So yeah, I had a couple good rounds there last night. It was a lot of fun. On some Nexters joined me on one of the base maps. He joined me. I think it was it Empire's Edge? No, it wasn't Empire. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. And we were trying to take it was like kind of like the on G, where it's kind of like a little castle, sort of kind of thing. Anyways, there was. No one was helping other than me and Nexters. We were there trying to take these guys out, and I don't know if I can't remember if we won or not. I don't recall. Probably not. That was a tough one. So, you know, but yeah, overall it was okay. You know, I felt like I did. It was 3.5 hours. I think I streamed for. So, you know, it was a good session. I enjoyed it. Blacksmith Survey Gratwood. Okay, close that. Blacksmith Survey, and then I'm going to go Gratwood. Yeah, I think it's just this one here. Okay. Just give me a sec there. I'm just going to find my location. So the small encampment southeast of Asuri Telekar. Behind it, okay. Alright, okay, so I kind of know where that is. Okay. So, okay. There it is. Okay, I haven't discovered this area. The Osiri of Telekar. I don't think I ever discovered that. I need to go there. And it's just on the outside of it. Right? Like right about here. Alright. Okay. At least we know where we're going anyways. Whoa. Is there a road anywhere? That's the one thing about some of these areas. Like, hardly ever have a road or whatnot. Oh, I forgot to do that. Yeah, I forgot. That was the one thing I did forget to do. Is I forgot to put the streamer mode enabled, so that it would show up in the thing there. I forgot about that. I usually do it, and I forgot this time. I don't know why. Best looking Legion member. Yes. Oh, we did win? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure there. Index was the MVP. No, we had fun though. Which is, you know, he joined for a round. Like, I didn't have him in party chat there. We were just mucking around there trying to get that. That might have been my last one. I can't remember. But I started getting a little tired. It had been a long day for me, and so I figured, okay, I did 3.5 hours. That's enough for me. And I wanted to start earlier today, but oh God, I was up around before 5:30 this morning. And that was just too early, and I ended up going back to bed because I was wiped. And so managed to grab myself some food and I just went live when I was able to. That's basically it. Because I definitely want to get some of my my surveys done, and I figured that while I'm doing that, you know, I can just chit chat a bit and talk about games or whatever, you know, and. Shit, this is the place? Oh, lore book at least, anyways. It says behind it. Behind this encampment thing. What was it again? It's blacksmith, right? I think it's a blacksmith survey. Oh. Ah, there we go. Found it. Nice. I still gotta get that other thing on my map too. Yeah, Alikar or whatever it's called. I know that just doing my surveys is not overly interesting. You know, I'm not really doing a quest. I might hop on it and actually do a quest, or you know, just like a small one. Before I head out. What time is it now? 1:44. Okay, we got time. What? What the hell? What are you? Get out of my face, there, you giant bat. I'm Batman. Middle of chopping some wood and get attacked by a bat. Sheesh. Another one. Hey, you want some too, eh? Alright. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back here. No, there's two of them. Right. Excuse me. He was pulling on the jug. What? I know. I was trying to drive through the doorway and with this vehicle, and it got stuck. It didn't actually fit through. I guess I don't know. It's kind of funny. We eventually managed to take that zone. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to. Oh, there's a dungeon. So that's a public dungeon there. Layer of whatever. Mursalak. I'm thinking this place. Where is this? Let me just see here. Okay, it's supposed to be right here. This is where. Oh no, I gotta go back to. Damn it, I forgot. I gotta get a drink, man. I think. In the meantime, oh, I don't want. Take those. Where was that? Where was it? Gotta find out where they were now. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Excuse me. It's from talking a lot. Because we have the furnace on a lot. It's our humidifier doesn't really work very well. Let's connect it to the furnace, and it gets really dry in this house. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I should have gotten that done. Alright. So there's 2 in Cold Harbor, so I can do that. Excuse me. And we also have an Alchemist one in Cold Harbor as well. Do we have any other ones? So that's going to be Middle East of Cold Harbor, so we'll do that. Do you have any other ones in Cold Harbor? No. Okay, so we only have technically the 2. Here's the camp. Okay, knew there was a camp somewhere. Now, excuse me. How did I get to the way shrine now? Okay, so we are going to Cold Harbor, right? So I gotta do this. Cold Harbor. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a quick break there, guys, and just need to get a drink, and won't be long.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat, to the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Peggy 18. betrayal of the Order.
Granted. Heal him somewhere out of the way to avoid questions.
God knows loss. Mortals suffer. Something creeps through the shadows of Vardenfell. Every passing moment, it grows stronger. While my own power seems to fade. Whatever is bold enough to challenge me is just the beginning of Vardenfell's woes. Now, it is your time to save Morrowind.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, you were pulling on the jug last night, having... Oh, but I never heard that expression there next, there's pulling on the jug. That's actually kind of funny. I only had 3 beers, like, you know, like, seriously. You know. It's like, not like some nights where I'll have, like, 5 or 6. Like, last night I only had 3. Okay, so we got we're doing Cold Harbor ones here. Let me just go to Cold Harbor. I have 2 of them right here. Okay. So let me just jot this down. I think they were black. Were they blacksmiths? I think they were blacksmith ones, right? Yeah. Okay. And Cold Harbor 1, not 2. Just get the exact spot here. Excuse me. North of Black Forge entrance. Alright. Okay. That's kind of funny. I never heard that term. Black Forge entrance. It's right near this rock thing right here. Right here. Let's see if I can get there. I don't know if I can. There's got a road somewhere around here. End up taking some cough medicine just to help there. Hopefully that'll do it. So I was thinking actually, so Doc, Sparky, and I actually started doing the Markarth DLC last week. I'm not sure how far they got to after I had left, but it might be something that I was thinking that maybe we can do tomorrow night. So maybe tonight we'll start off with some BL2, and then jump onto Dying Light. That's what I'm thinking. Not 100% sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Hotfoot! Hotfoot! Ow! 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 Hotfoot! Alright, okay. It's supposed to be around here somewhere. Right? Right around here? No? No, it's supposed to be around here somewhere. Yeah, because I was thinking that might be a good idea to do, because that's on my lower level character, or my first character, however I should say it, my Imperial. And now that she's got some better armor and weapons and whatnot, so... And the Markarth DLC is a lot of fun. It's actually a really, really good DLC. I actually really did enjoy it. Just check it out here. There we go. So now we got the one. Alright, so go away a little bit here. Oh, if there's anything else I can gather up or any enemies around. What? Thought I heard something. Can I go in here? No, it won't let me in that door anyways. Or whatever it is. I definitely will need to get back to my Skyrim and Fallout 4 playthroughs, as well as Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I haven't played those in a while. Been doing a lot of ESO lately. Kind of like my go-to game right now. You know, Battlefield 1, of course. It's fun. I really wouldn't mind jumping on some Hunt Showdown though, too, though. I haven't really played that. I haven't played it in a while. I really wouldn't mind jumping on it. Nexters has it now. We should jump on that there, Negs, when you have whenever you're free. I'm still pretty new at it. Alright, so that should be it for that one. What was the other Cold Harbor one I had? Here it is. Alchemist Survey, Cold Harbor 1. Oh, that's on the other side, okay. That's over here somewhere. Looks like it's around over here. I could go to this way shrine here, the Hajj Yusik way shrine, however you say it. What? Oh. Hot foot. Hot foot. Ow. Ow. Alright, where's my wish shrine now? Where is it? That way. Whoa, whoa. I gotta go over this little bridge here. Oh. I got some enemies there. Oh, that. Ace Fox, hey, how you doing? Yeah, it is very. It's a great game. If you love Elder Scrolls, you really should be playing. Like, let's say if you played Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, there's no reason why you really shouldn't. I know it's an MMO, it's a bit of a different game style, gameplay. However, it's a lot of fun. There's so much stuff you can do in ESO. And I've already gone through some of them, of all the things you can do.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the same thing.
So this was an Alchemist Survey, and it's in Cold Harbor. It's Cold Harbor 1, I believe. I think that's what it said, eh? Cold Harbor 1. Alright. Near Grotto of Depravity, okay. It's not very big, I really can't see it here. Where's the guys? Oh, he's way down below there? Okay, so that means I get my map here. So, it's just above here. Right here. Okay. So, where am I? Oh, I'm here? Alright, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. Ah! Got stuck there for a second. Alright. I want to get back into Skyrim, but I don't want to do Skyrim. I want to do Dragonborn. Like that's the thing with Skyrim. If you can, there's a lot of creation club stuff you can add to Skyrim, and I'm talking about not just like armor, weapons, and stuff. I'm talking about like actual like story, like quests. Right? My son just started redoing because he just got a new Series X, and he's been replaying Skyrim, and he's gotten a bunch of creation club stuff, and he's having a blast replaying it. And if you decide to add mods, there's a ton of quest mods out there for Skyrim. I've done a few of them actually on PC. And there's some really good ones, some really good ones, and so it's a great game no matter how you decide to play it. If you just play the base game, or if you just decide to do the creation club thing, or just mods, or both, whatever. Either way. Have you done any Fallout at all there, Maggie? Because Fallout is so much fun. Like once I start getting back into my Fallout games, it's like I love it so much. It's just such a blast playing Fallout. I love my Fallout. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the Way Shrine now. Here, let me just get rid of my marker here. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Where are we going? Gotta go this way. Gotta go back up. Because I used to do a lot more Fallout than I have, and excuse me. Yeah, and I need to get back to them. I really do. Alright, okay. That's enough. That's enough surveys for today, I think. I think I'm gonna go do a little quest. Go back to Tamriel here. Go back to. Actually, we're gonna go to here, to the temple. Yes, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. Never played them. Rarely seen gameplay. What? You haven't really? Yeah, I have them for on PC and Xbox. Fallout is so much fun. My first Fallout game was Fallout 3, and and that was coming off of playing Skyrim, and it was just so different, so incredible, and it was like, how have I not played this before? Kind of thing, and. Then I decided to get Fallout New Vegas, and that's a completely different Fallout game in its. But I did get to, and at the time I didn't have the DLCs for Fallout New Vegas. I did for Fallout 3, and I played the entire Fallout 3 a couple times with all the DLCs and that, and it was just had a blast. Fallout New Vegas, I did do the whole base game, but I hadn't done all the DLCs until I got the deluxe edition, and I still have 2 more DLCs to do. And so I couldn't wait for Fallout 4 to come out, and I saw the E3 Bethesda thing there, with Fallout 4 trailer and all that, which basically was the reason for me getting the Xbox One, and obviously I had to get a new TV because it was HDMI only. The TV that I had at the time didn't have HDMI, so. And there was really nothing really back then at the time, 2014, 2015, HDMI to like converters to convert, let's say, composite or S video to HDMI. They didn't really have them at the time, so I had to. I decided just to get a new TV. And then Fallout 4 is fantastic. It's so much fun. And then of course with Fallout 4 you get Creation Club stuff and mods, which extends the story and all the quests and stuff you can get and whatnot. Only got so far, and then I jumped into that game you recommended. Once I got through that game and finally finished Dragon Age 3 DLCs, I'll do a proper Fallout playthrough. Okay, so there you go, Maggie. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to, this is the way shrine, so we need to go down these stairs here. Now, over here, as I mentioned earlier, we found this Hall of Justice. Okay. And you go down over here, turn right, and there's people here that'll give you quests. I've never actually done any of these. So, Belarus Memorial.
The jobs I hand out aren't easy, but they are well rewarded. Well, here's a nasty one. Ever seen a hunger before?
A hunger?
Looks like there's one causing trouble in Sillipan Grange. Appears to be protecting a newly discovered ruin, and some researchers need help killing it. The notice sounds quite panicked, actually. Head to Sillipan Grange, gather some relic pieces, and try to take care of the hunger that's protecting the area. Tivina Avani should be in the city with more information. Nervous little thing. She'll have your pay once you're done with the task.
Okay. And there's this guy over here.
Do I look like some bandits are occupying a cave called Zain Sipalu? They're under the delusion that they have access to a monopoly of moon sugar grasses, a plant that isn't able to naturally grow here in Vardenfell. We'd like to keep them preoccupied. Misinformation. Take these 2 notes regarding moon sugar's growth process. Leave one near their crop and one near their research. Deal with the bandits however you like. Evos is nearby if you need more information. He'll also have your reward.
Alright. Okay. So just picked up those 2. There's not much else really here. You can go in here. There's not really a lot of stuff in here. There's stuff to look at. They got the map here. There's actually a book here you could read. That was the right. Okay, go to this way. See, I didn't know that this is where they were. I had no idea. So if you go down over this side, here's the Library of Vivek. And as you can see, there's a whole pile. You know, I didn't even go down over here. Look at that. Bookshelf. Oh, there's nothing really. Oh, look at the little model. Look at that. Can I jump up there? Oh, I can. Look at that. Is that like a big bug or something? What is that? Alright, there's a guy here I have to talk to. But I think... Oh, he's over there.
Enter the Library of Vivek, and well, have you come to see our wonder in miniature?
I still have a DLC size creation for Friscon. Bought them last year and then got into ESO, so I never played them. Oh, okay. I haven't really done, because the Creation Club stuff you gotta pay for, right? And so I haven't bothered, you know, actually paying for anything. The Creation Club stuff I have is what my son bought. And so when I get a Series X, I'm gonna have to like install Fallout and Skyrim, whatever Creation Club stuff. I have to check first, write them down, which ones I have. It won't say owned because my son bought them, so they're under his. Even though I have them, it's once you install them, it goes for the game, not just the account. And so I have to figure out which one I actually have, and I don't even know how I'm going to do that.
Well, that's the rub. Literally. The ancient families of Vardenfell hid the location
It's
of the
going to be
library
tricky.
and then placed
I won't be
clues to
getting
find
it
their
until
ancestral
probably
tombs.
late
I
spring,
need
summer.
someone to take rubbings of these clues.
You
Will
can't
help
even
me
find
solve
an Series X in Canada right now, anyways.
Excellent. Let's start with a simple one. Head north of Vivek and travel to
But
the
once
Orthrellas
I get it there,
ancestral
it'll
tomb. Look for a stone
I'll
pattern
need a
tomb
few
and
things
take a
because in
rubbing
order
of
for
the
me to
words
take
inscribed
advantage
upon it. Return to
of
me with the rubbing
you
and,
know
well,
the visual
we'll see.
graphics and whatnot, because it is a more powerful console compared to the Xbox One. I'm gonna want to get myself a half decent gaming monitor, probably a 32-inch 4K, you know, that kind of deal. So looking at about roughly with the tax closer to $700 for a Series X, and then probably about I don't know how much some of the monitors are. Like you know, let's see if I do a search here. Let's go 32-inch gaming monitor. Uh, 144 hertz. So there's a couple Asus. That's what mine are. The two monitors I have are Asus. They're actually pretty decent. I got some here. That one's a curved one for $389. They also have another one for $579. That's a little expensive. There's a BenQ. That's I'm not gonna spend anything under 400 is probably what I'm gonna go for. I'm not spending anything more than that because not for a 32-inch, right? You know, that wouldn't make a lot of sense. I mean, if I just went to here, let me just quickly. I usually get stuff most of the time from Amazon, so let me just see 32-inch monitor from Amazon. They've got an Acer. That's not a 4K though. Samsung 32-inch 4K UHD 60 hertz. That's $429. I do have a Samsung TV, so I do like Samsung as well. Like I might get my son to help me. Like, you know, he's really good at finding some really good deals. But yeah, it's gonna be under $400. You know, I'm not gonna spend anything more than that because, to be honest, it's Best Buy sometimes has great deals on monitors. I bought. I'm trying to think. I think two of the monitors I got were. No, maybe they were all from Best Buy. I got a deal. They're the 24-inch. They're 24-inch Asus gaming monitors for $160 at the time. This is a couple of years ago when I got my PC. And I actually have 3 of them, but only 2 here because the other one's hooked up to my laptop for work. Yeah. So yeah. So and then I also need. I'll be needing a gaming chair because this chair that I have is basically just like an office chair, not really a gaming chair. Yeah. So I'm looking at that. So that'll be a little later. All right, so let's go back up to. Oh, I went through the. Oh no, yeah, over here. I went through the back door. Let me just go to. Oh, I'm gonna Antiquities. Cold Harbor. Really? I didn't realize. Oh, that's right. I did get one, right? Void Crystal Anomaly. I'll have to look into doing those as well. So much stuff to do. It's incredible. There's always stuff to do. Alright. Gotta go to Vardenfell. It's probably at the bottom here. Okay. So, defeat, gather relics, like that. Okay, so where's that on the map? Okay. There's this way shrine here. this way shrine here. This one actually has the road going right kind of like towards it. So we'll go to this one here. Right. PC Part Picker does a great job. Search for comparison shopping. Use them to build my PC and find my monitor. Oh, okay. What? What? Oh. Oh yeah, this is the baby Indrik I have. I think kind of got crimson. They're cute. Can't remember how I got it. I don't remember now. It's been a while. I don't recall. It was for some event. I think everybody got one. At least I managed to find, I think I found a couple way shrines. I didn't find any sky shards today though, unfortunately. I am starting to get a little hungry there. I'm gonna have to get some food there shortly. So I just want to get at least do one little quest. Unfortunately, it's been so freaking busy for me for work. I just haven't had the energy to stream more, other than on the weekends, right? Okay, where am I going? Okay, I'm still not there yet. I still gotta go that way. Oh, look at this chest here. Uh-oh. Oh, dang! Holy jeez, man! They weren't happy to see me. Oops. Alright, there we go. I could have grabbed that. I didn't realize I could do that. Yeah, definitely getting a little hungry. Yeah, so once I start feeling like that, I can't concentrate on my game very well. So yeah, I'll have to. Okay, what's this over here? Relic. Okay. So first off, I gotta pick relics that are around, and then. Another chest. I remember when I first started playing, I had a tough time with the lock picking, and but it's just a matter of practice, right? And it's actually not that bad now. As you can just keep trying, it gets easier. And yeah, so now I'm pretty proficient at it. There, it's Much better than when I was. Okay, there's one over there. Is it over here? Is that the guy I have to kill? Probably. Where's the I don't see the let's see. I think it's up on. Oh god, gotta back up here. There's one over here, I think. Let's go get that one first. And then there's another one, right? How many are there? Is there 4 or is there 5? I can't remember. There's one over here. Relic bones. World boss looks terrifying. One day when you're streaming, I'll have to jump on so you can see the wood elf I've been up. He's so small, it's hilarious. Comes up to Lyris's belly button. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, indeed, for sure. There, man. We'll have to get you on there, and maybe like maybe to even do some like questing stuff. I tend to doing undaunted dungeons is fun and all, but I really do like just actually doing quests. It's something that one of the reasons why I play ESO. I just wish I had a lot more time. Like on a Saturday, I can go about and do all kinds of stuff that I want to do because I have the time. Like my kids are adults now. My son doesn't even live here anymore. My daughter still lives at home. She's in college right now. Look at this, another chest. So it's not like I have to watch little babies, or not. I've already done that. So I managed to I'll get a few things done around the house when I can, and okay, I know there's a lot of enemies, I think, over there. Pretty sure. I think. Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe? No? Is there a door here? Can I go through here? Oh, come on, really? How do I get... I don't... Is there not a way for me to... Get up here? No? Guess not. Okay. Alright, so it says it's over there. I know it says I have to kill something. Oh, that was the thing I had to kill. Oh, God damn it. Alright. Might not be able to do this, because I don't think it's a world boss, so I don't know. Maybe not. It might not be that bad, but I think it does have quite a few hit points there, like health. I don't have it set up so it shows numbers in that, because I don't really care for those. I know my son likes those, but because in Skyrim you don't, and when you play in Skyrim or really any Elder Scrolls or Fallout game, you don't have numbers, right? All you have is health bars, right? And I kind of like that, so. Alright. Oops. Hey! Stop that. Where'd you go? Oh, ow! God dang it! What the hell, man? Where'd he go? Ow! Jesus! God damn it! Oh, crying out loud. Alright, so this is kind of strange that because it's I guess is it considered a world boss? Let me just check my map here. I guess it doesn't have like the world boss icon. But yeah, why am I stuck? Like I'm inside the rock here. Uh-oh. I'm literally inside the rock. Look. I'm inside the rock. I can't get out. Eh. So even I can't even aim at the. I'm inside the rock, man. He put me in the rock. Oh my god. So I could tell who the big bosses were. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you know, doing it that way. Well, my character is kind of stuck here. So I think I'll finish this one off at some point in time. What we'll have to do though is we're gonna have to fast travel back to that's what we're gonna do. Did I get another survey? What? Oh, I got a map. Yeah, the treasure maps I've been putting in, I've just been putting them in my bank. I don't really, that's the other thing you can do is the treasure maps. And you know, another thing again with you know, besides doing surveys and antiquities and whatnot, you know, there's so much to do. Alright, so let's just go here. Yeah, it's okay because this character's he's got tons of gold, you know. He's not starving for money, that's for sure. I got money in the bank as well. I'm not sure how close I am. I'll have to double check to see if I'm at 1 million gold yet or not. I know I was getting pretty close there. Then I ended up putting some money in the in my bank just for my other character. 972,000. So I'm getting close to 1 million. So that's good. Let's go. I guess we can go and sell some stuff there before we head out. Those are for research. Keep those. Alright, there we go. Alright. No, face this way. Face this way. There we go. There we go. Well, that was fun. Yeah, definitely a good time there. Let's just see, how long have I been on for? 4 hours. That's a nice long enough stream, eh? 4 hours. Yeah. Well, once again, thanks everyone for stopping by, and thanks for any new follows, and as well as all the hosts and the biddies, like Crunchy and Gemma, if I recall, threw some biddies there. Let me just do a host check thing here. Grab all those. Got 30 awesome hosts. Thank you, everybody. There's all the hosts. We're gonna have to see if anyone's on. Here's the raid code. I think I already know who I'm gonna be raiding. Let me just double check, make sure they're still on. Yeah, so we got Sir Rimothy is doing some No Man's Sky. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Sir there. Once again, thanks everyone for stopping by. I really do appreciate that. We had a lot of fun. Did a bunch of daily writs for 2 characters, our surveys for 2 characters. Then we tried to do a little bit of a quest there, but yeah, so lots of fun. Again, happy Saturday. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay tuned again. I should be on between 6-7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Probably start off with some BL2, Borderlands 2, because I really want to get into that again. And might switch it up to Dying Light. Tomorrow night, I'll probably be doing ESO again. But hopefully with Doc and Sparky doing the Mark Cards DLC with my lower level character. So that being said, yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye for now, and we'll talk to you again. Bye.